Good morning and welcome to the IU Natatorium for the fourth and final day of the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Championships in the long course pool. You're here at the age group site. We have the senior meet going on as well at Center Grove High School for the preliminary session. They're going through the 800 freestyle awards right now as we speak. Griffin Hadley here live at the IU Natatorium getting set for another awesome day of action here at the SwimFest Championships. The first combined championship meet in Indiana swimming since 2016. Age group state and senior state joining together for an amazing weekend of swimming. Excited to be with you here this morning and throughout the entire day here in the final day of competition. This morning we'll have heats of the 11-12 200 IM, the 13-14 200 IM, the 11-12 100 freestyle, the 13-14 100 freestyle, the 11 and 12 200 backstroke, which will be a timed final. The fastest heat of swimmers, the top 8 seeds, will swim with the final session tonight. And then the girls 13-14 800 freestyle heats, and the boys 13-14 1500 heats. In the finals of those distance events, the top 8 seeded swimmers will swim with finals as well. The Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships are presented by Speedo, hosted by Franklin Community Swim Team. Here we go, Heat 1. Heat 1 of the girls 11-12 200 IM are in the water. The individual medley will have 4 heats of swimming for these girls 11-12s. Heat 1, lanes 3, 4, and 5 are occupied. Lane 3, Eve Murray, 11-year-old from Mooresville area swim team. Lane 4, Kendall Chandler, 11-year-old from Summit City Aquatics. And lane number 5, Eliana Citrosky, 11-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. Like I said before, this is Heat 1 of 4. This is the first event of the morning, and if you're just joining us for the first time of the weekend, we're happy to have you. The top 16 swimmers will make it back to tonight's finals out of the 4 prelims heats. 9 through 16 from the morning will swim in our consolation final, and the top 8 swimmers from this morning's preliminaries will make the championship final, occupy lanes 1 through 8, and will have a chance at making history in winning their first or many state championships, as we've seen many double repeat champions so far this weekend. Looks like Citrosky in lane number 5 from Lake Central off to an early lead here in lane number 5. She'll touch first at the halfway mark. 1:19.33 for Citrosky. Chandler second, 1:19.97. Great turn there from Chandler in lane 4 to challenge the lead. Murray holding down third in lane number 3. Like I said before, we'll have 200 IM heats of every single age group here this morning, both the 11-12 girls and boys, followed by the 13-14 girls and boys, and then we'll have all of the heats of the 100 freestyle, and then some timed finals to wrap up this morning's prelims. If you're looking for the senior events, the open events, the girls and the boys racing 15 and overs for this SwimFest Championships, don't worry, just head to the Indiana Swimming YouTube page. Same page we're on right now, and they have a live stream over from Center Grove High School as well. Eric Eaton on the call over there, another great stream. Thanks to Director of Indiana Swimming and Meet Director Tony Young for putting this all together. A double stream, pretty unbelievable work here for this meet. It's a spectacle. 2 locations, 1 amazing meet, as this heat number 1 of the girls 200 IM is wrapping up on the freestyle leg. An incredible back half from Kendall Chandler over in lane number 4. Summit City Aquatics looks like she's going to take the first win of the morning. We'll see what she stops the clock at. 2:47.95, a 6-second drop for the 11-year-old, and she is the fastest time so far of the morning. Second, Citrosky in 2:51.11. Third, Murray in 2:56.93. Heat 2 on the way. Heat number 2 in the water now. Lanes 1 through 7 are occupied. Lane 1 is at the top of your screen. Lane 8 at the bottom. Lane 8 empty for this heat number 2. Inslee Dahmer is in lane number 1 from Fort Wayne Swim Team. She's 12 years old Lane 2, a 12-year-old from Westfield Aquatics, Kenley Gentry. Lane 3, Crystal Tang, 12-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 4, Karen Preston, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Milena Williams, a 12-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 6, Elena Spicer, 12-year-old from Washington Township. And lane 7, Emma Orth, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Karen Preston, lane number 4, leads 32.79 through 50 meters of butterfly. In this 200 medley, it goes butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle. This event showcases those swimmers that are just all-around athletes having to contest each and every stroke in this race. Starting with one of the toughest strokes in swimming, butterfly, ending with freestyle. Backstroke leg going on as we speak. Looks like Karen Preston in lane number 4 will continue leading this race. Touches in 1:16.21, followed by Tang in 3 and Williams in 5. This is heat 2 of 4 in the girls 11-12 200 IM. Crystal Tang, a known breaststroker, challenging Karen Preston here for the lead through 350s. And they're tied 2:01.19 at the 150 mark, followed by Williams in lane number 5. All of these ladies fighting for those 16 final spots. Looks like Tang has taken over the lead. This is the first of 3 circle-seated heats in the 200 IM. Crystal Tang under the flags, going to take heat number 2 in 2:39. And that was a soft touch, so that time on your screen is wrong. Crystal Tang touches in 2:39. And then second in the heat was Karen Preston in 2:40.59. Third, Milena Williams with a great finish there, 2:40.66. Heat 3 in the water now. Once again, lanes 1 through 7 occupied here. Lane 1, McKenna Crumley, a 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 2, Stella Peters, a 12-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 3, Delaney Sweeney, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Grace Gannon, 11-year-old from the Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Lane 5, Libby Lale, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Ruby Sininger, 12-year-old from Irish Aquatics. And Lane 7, Sydney Ermel, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Your 100 butterfly champion from last night, Grace Gannon, leads through 50 meters of butterfly. No surprise there, 33.18 on her opening split, followed by Lale of Carmel Swim Club in lane number 5. Gannon and Lale in the middle of the pool, lanes 4 and 5 leading this heat. Gannon, an impressive 11-year-old, the only one in this heat in this 11-12 age group. Lale starting to challenge here on the backstroke. They'll touch consecutively. Grace Gannon leads through halfway, 1:14.19. Lale 1:14.52. Crystal Tang's time popping up in Meet Mobile is 2:38.51. From that heat number 2, if you were wondering about that soft touch. She is your leader through 2 heats, so Tang with the time to beat at 2:38.51. We're watching these results. Top 16 swimmers move on, get to swim in the finals. Looks like Delaney Sweeney in lane number 3, Carmel Swim Club, has moved up on the breaststroke, and she has a 43 split there to move up into 3rd and challenge the leaders. Grace Gannon still leads under 2 minutes there at the 150 and 159.99. Lale second, Sweeney third. Gannon and Lael approaching the wall with Delaney Sweeney in third. Here comes Sydney Ermel in lane number 7 as well. Looks like it's going to be Gannon leading under the flags. We'll see if Lael has that extra push. It's going to be Grace Gannon at the wall, 2:35.55. And then Libby Lael second in 2:36.04, a 2-second drop for the 12-year-old to move her into the second fastest time thus far of the morning. Third was Delaney Sweeney in 2:40 flat, 1-second drop for the 12-year-old. And fourth was Sydney Ermel in 2:41.10. Great battle there for third in heat number 3. Heat number 4 now, final heat and first full heat of the event. Swimmers in lanes 1 through 8, 1 at the top of your screen, 8 at the bottom. Lane 1, Presley Barker from Southeastern, 12-year-old there in lane number 1. Isabel Cox in lane number 2 from Flashes Aquatics, 12-year-old as well. Lane 3, Audrey Krill, 12-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 4, Kate Allen, 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Annie Hare, an 11-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 6, Sarah Dexter, 12-year-old from Summit City Aquatics. Lane 7, Stella Mareth, 11-year-old from Valparaiso. And lane 8, Addie Reese, an 11-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. And right off the bat, Kate Allen out to a blistering 31 on the butterfly. Kate Allen already a champion this weekend. Multiple different events, 400 freestyle last night, 50 freestyle as well, and the 200 freestyle on Friday. Allen out front through 100 meters, 1:12.15, the fastest time we've seen by far through 100 meters. Second, Annie Hare, a fellow 11-year-old, out in 1:15.64. Some impressive stuff out of the bottom half of the age group thus far this morning. Grace Gannon taking heat number 3, and 2 11-year-olds running 1-2 right now in heat number 4, our final seeded heat here this morning in the 11-12 200 individual medley. Kate Allen continues to lead here in lane number 4. 1:56.13, 43.9 on the breaststroke split. Second at the wall, Annie Hare in 2:00.86. Allen the fastest through 150 meters so far by 3 full seconds. We'll see if she closes it out here. Meet record 2:28.02 from Mallory Jackson. Association record 2:27 from Jackson in the same year. Kate Allen coming in close to that record, 2:29.44 for Kate Allen, just 1 second off of the meet record here in the prelims. Second place in the heat, Annie Hare in 2:37.40. Impressive work there from the 2 11-year-olds to go 1-2 in the fourth and final heat of this 11-12 200 IM. Third in the heat, Audrey Krill in 2:40.84. So that wraps up the 11-12 girls 200-meter IM. We'll have top 16 results for you as soon as we can. Getting set now for Heat 1 of the boys 11-12 200-meter IM. There will be 4 preliminary heats as well of the 11-12 boys 200 IM. Heat 1, lanes 2 through 6 are occupied, 2 towards the top of your screen, 6 towards the bottom. Lane 2, Aaron Hemphill, 11-year-old from Summit City Aquatics. Lane 3, AJ Chesterfield, 12-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 4, Vincent Chen, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Jackson Ruckman, 11-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. And then lane 6, Jake Rosenbarger, 11-year-old from Greater Evansville. Vincent Chen leads through 50 meters of butterfly, 33.92 his split. Chen continues to lead now, heading under the flags in the backstroke leg. 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club has finaled in the butterfly events this weekend. Trying to get himself a Heat 1 win here in the 200 IM. Touches first in 1:16.87. Second, Chesterfield in lane number 3. 1:20.04. Four heats total of this boys 11, 12, 200 IM. And just like the girls' top 16 trying to advance to finals, 9th through 16th in our consolation final, 1st through 8th will have a chance to compete for a state title in the championship final. The results are in now for the women's 11-12 200-meter IM. Your two alternates, Inslee Dahmer of Fort Wayne and Stella Peters of Valparaiso. 16th, Kendall Chandler. 15th, Presley Barker. 14th, Isabel Cox. 13th, Sarah Dexter. 12th, Ruby Sininger. 11th, Alana Spicer. 10th, Sydney Ermel. And 9th, Audrey Krill. That will be your consolation final tonight in the girls 11-12 200 IM. We'll get you the championship final after the boys 11-12 200 IM. Heat 1 wraps up. Vincent Chen from Carmel leads and wins Heat 1 and 2, 49-19, a 3-second drop rather for the 12-year-old. Second, Chesterfield in 2:51.52. Third, Rosenbarger in lane 6 in 2:55.26. Heat 2 on the way. Heat 2 in the water now for the boys, 11-12 200-meter IM. Full pool here in heat number 2. Lanes 1 through 8 occupied. Lane 1 is Leo Jeffries, 12-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 2, Joshua Nugent, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Zachary Williams, 12-year-old from Westfield Aquatics. Lane 4, Victor Martin, 12-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 5, Jake Zhao, 12-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 6, Dylan Zhao, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Andrew Espiritu Jorzak, 12-year-old from Munster Swim Club. And lane 8, Levi Hardy, 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. This is the first of 3 circle-seeded heats. Victor Martin, your number 3 overall seed, heading into the meet. And Vincent Chen has the time to beat thus far through 1 heat of action. We'll get you the results now for the 11-12 girls championship final. Your top 8. 8th place, Melena Williams, Fort Wayne. 7th, Karen Preston, Carmel Swim Club. 6th, Delaney Sweeney, Carmel Swim Club. 5th, Crystal Tang, Indiana Swim Club. 4th, Annie Hare, an 11-year-old from Fishers area. 3rd, Libby Lale, Carmel Swim Club. 2nd, Grace Gannon, Fishers area. And your top number 1 overall seed, Kate Allen from Carmel Swim Club, in a time of 2:29.44. Those are your top 16 swimmers in the girls 200 IM 11-12. They will have a chance to swim again tonight, score points for their team. All important heading into the final day of competition, trying to put up those points as it is a big, big meet here, combined with both the senior state meet and the age group state championship meet to create the beast that is the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Championships. Victor Martin leads through 150 meters, touches in 1:57.16. Second at the wall, Jake Zhao in 1:59.61. And third at the 150 was Zach Williams in 2:01.51. Close, though, is Dylan Zhao in lane number 6. Victor Martin turning on the Jets in lane number 4, trying to take over the top seed thus far through 2 heats. Victor Martin first in 2:31.85, best time for him in lane number 4 to take heat number 2. Jake Zhao second in 2:36, flat 2-second drop for the 12-year-old. And third was Dylan Zhao in lane number 6, 2:38.87. A big time 7-second drop there for Dylan Zhao. Heat 3 now. And the boys 11, 12, 200 IM. All 8 lanes occupied here in Heat 3 of the boys 200-meter individual medley. Lane 1, Shreyan Kulkarni, 12-year-old from Club Olympia swim team. Lane 2, Noah Terrell, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 3, Blake Waldo, 12-year-old from Summit City Aquatics. Lane 4, Blake Hadley, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Liam Chop, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 6, Bryce Connor, 12-year-old from Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 7, Logan Romka, a 12-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. And lane 8, Mason Afifi, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Hadley out front, 31.57 through 50 meters of butterfly. Number 2 overall seed there in lane number 4. Victor Martin put up a 2:31 to take the top seed thus far through 2 heats. Hadley still leads through 100 meters of this 200 IM, touches in 1:10.31 after backstroke. Bryce Connor second in 1:11.91. Noblesville over in lane number 6, trying to give himself a chance at the championship final. Here comes Waldo, lane number 3, getting some great glide and distance per stroke there on the breaststroke. Hadley pulling away here, lane number 4. Trying to punch his ticket to the championship final as well, the 100 butterfly champion from last night. Hadley under the flags on the breaststroke leg, 155.18. Waldo second in 3, and then a battle for third between Chop and Connor in lane 5 and 6. That's why this meet is so fun to watch. So many races within the race. So many swimmers battling to make it back to finals this evening. Hadley's going to take heat number 3. 2:31.89 for Blake Hadley. Second in the heat is going to go to Waldo in 2:37.42. And third, Liam Chop in 2:38.73. Fourth and fifth, a bang-bang finish, as my colleague Eric Eaton likes to say. 2:41.22 in lane 2 for Noah Terrell. And in lane number 6, Bryce Connor was fifth in 2:41.43. If you're just now joining us, I'd like to welcome you to the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships. We're now on Heat 4 of the 11-12 boys 200-meter individual medley. This is the 4th and final heat of prelims for this event. Lane 1, Eric Kazuzik, 11-year-old from Duneland. Lane 2, Jackson Clem, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 3, Luke Bromus, 12-year-old from Riviera Swim Team. Lane 4, Lin Ray An, your top seed in this event, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Edward Enoch, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Gatlin Babcock, 11-year-old from Fishers Area Swim Team. Lane 7, Felix Calhoun, 12-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. And in lane 8, Quinn Zars, an 11-year-old from Franklin Regional Swim Team. Lin Ray on out front in lane number 4. Swimming right next to his teammate, Edward Enoch, in lane number 5. On has been busy already thus far in these championships, winning multiple state titles already this weekend. First in the 200 fly, first in the 200 free, and your champion in the 400 free as well. On touches first in 1:10.71. Through 100 meters, second Enoch in 1:11. Third is Bromus up in lane number 3. Top 16 make it back for this evening's final session. Top 8 back in the championship final will compete for that state title. Lynn Ray on now, leading in lane number 4, pulling away from the field with a 41 breaststroke split. Fastest we've seen so far this morning by a good margin. And he leads by 6 full seconds heading into the freestyle leg. Enoch still holds down second, Brahmas third in lane number 3. Looks like Lynn Ray on will be your top seed in this 200 IM. 2:24.52 for Lynn Ray on to lead everybody in this preliminary session. Edward Enoch second in 2:32.20. That should be good enough to get him in the championship final. And third in heat number 4, Luke Brahmas in 2:35.97. Fourth in the heat was Clem in lane number 2, 2:44.06. Moving on to the girls 13-14 200 individual medley. Heat 1. So we'll have results for you as soon as possible in the boys 11-12 200 meter IM. In the water now, the girls 13-14 200 IM. Heat number 1 in lane 3, Erica Arpin, 13-year-old from Northridge area. Lane 4, Kate Kistler, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And lane number 5, Quinn Pollock, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. All 3 of these swimmers entered in on the yards times. The first 2 heats all qualified through that short course yard qualification. You're able to qualify for this meet in both short course yards and long course meters. There will be 8 preliminary heats in this girls 13-14 200 IM. Kistler first through 100 meters, 1:16.25 out the wall. Arpin second in 1:17.02. But a great turn from Pollock over in lane 5, keeping this race close. Still waiting on those results from the 11-12 boys 200 IM. We'll get those to you on the stream as quick as possible. Top 16 coming back in this event as well in the girls 13-14 200 IM. Definitely a tough final to make, a very competitive event, kind of bridging the gap from all the different events. 200 IM, a specialty event there with all 4 different disciplines. Kate Kistler leads through 150 meters, followed by Pollock. Here comes Pollock in lane number 5, giving her teammate Kistler a run for her money. Looks like Pollock is going to take heat number 1 with an incredible freestyle split there in 35.25 to take down heat number 1, 2:42.90. Second in the heat, Kate Kistler, 2:43.35. Third, Arpin in 2:47.80. Heat number 2 in the water now, heat 2 of 8 preliminary heats. Lanes 1 through 7 occupied here in heat number 2. Lane 1, Meredith Worrell, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne swim team. Lane 2, Caitlin Lee, 13-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 3, Summer English, 13-year-old from Capital Aquatics. Lane 4, Ariel Gunther, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Ella Hillhouse, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 6, Haley Coleman, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And lane 7, Juliet Fancher, 13-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Gunther leads, or rather English leads through 50 meters, but a very close race there between lane 3 and 4. That's English in 3, Gunther in 4. Impressive backstroke split from Fancher down in lane number 7, taking over the lead by a full body length. Bottom of your screen here is your leader, 1:13.45, thanks to a sub-40 backstroke split. The only one in the field under 41 seconds, and she split a 39.32. Down in lane number 7, trying to take over the lead, punch her ticket to the finals. It's going to be tough, a highly competitive event, 8 heats, only 16 swimmers make it back to finals. And here comes the rest of the field, including Gunther in lane number 4, Irish Aquatics. Impressive breaststroke ability there in lane number 4 to close that gap after backstroke. It's going to be a battle down the stretch here in heat number 2. Fancher continues to lead in lane number 7, but it's close. Some outside smoke from Worrell in lane 1 as well. Impressive swim here from Juliet Fancher, 2:39.54 for the 13-year-old to take heat number 2, a full heat of 13-year-olds. Pat on the back all the way around for this heat, for just being here in the bottom half of the age group. Second was Gunther in lane number 4, 2:41.98. Third was Worrell in lane 1. Heat 3 in the water now, lane 1 for Boonville Dolphins, 14-year-old Josie Boger. Lane 2, CJ Petrowski, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 3, Ava Yetter, 14-year-old from North Ridge Area Swim Association. Lane 4, Madeline Miles, 13-year-old from Duneland. Lane 5, Haley Blackwell, 13-year-old from Noblesville. Lane 6, Brindley Yoder, 14-year-old from Concord Swim Club. Lane 7, Flory Boslett, a 14-year-old from Pike Township. And in lane 8, Elza Shop, 13-year-old from the Greenwood Gators. Fun mix of entry times here in heat number 3. Lanes 1 through 3 and 6 through 8 in on yards times, and lanes 4 and 5, Miles and Blackwell, achieved the long course qualification time. So we'll see how this heat shakes out, expecting to see speed from all areas of the pool here in heat number 3. And Brindley Yoder out to a quick start, lane number 6, as well as Elza Shop in lane number 8. They touch first and second in lanes 6 and 8 towards the bottom of your screen. If you're joining us this morning, thank you for supporting the swimmers here at the IU Natatorium. If you're looking for the senior state prelims of the Indiana Swimming SwimFest, the 15 and over age group is on this YouTube channel. Indiana Swimming has 2 live broadcasts going on simultaneously. Eric Eaton and Tony Young over at Center Grove High School with the preliminaries of the 15 and over age group, 14 and under here at the IU Natatorium downtown, and the finals will all be downtown at the IU Natatorium. Lane number 6, Brindley Yoder leads through 150 meters, 2:02.67. Her first 150 split, tied with Shop in lane number 8. It's going to be a battle here in heat number 3 down the stretch. We'll see who has that extra gas in the tank on the freestyle leg. Yoder and Shop battling it out. Looks like lane number 8, back-to-back heats and outside lane, takes the win, 2:38 flat for Elza Shop to take heat number 3. Second was Yoder in 2:39.67, and third up at the top, Petrowski in 2:41.51. Heat 4 now. Girls 13-14, 200 IM. Heat 4 in the water now. Lane 1, Georgia Pattinson, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne swim team at the top of your screen. Lane 2, Harper Stone, 13-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 3, Sakari Shaw, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, her teammate, Ruby Hines, 13-year-old also Fishers. Lane 5, Jada Huang, 13-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 6, Reese Anderson, 13-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 7, Delaney Miller, Southeastern Swim Club. And Lane 8, Kohana Owen, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Out front right away is Huang in lane number 5, 33-24, followed by Hines in lane number 4. But it is a battle here after the first 50 turn. Can't really call it just yet. You can see it better on your screen how close this race really is. The most fun part about the 200 individual medley is that it can change on a dime. Each and every one of these swimmers might have different strengths, and so lead changes can be present in this 200 IM depending on which leg the swimmers are completing in this race. Anderson, Huang, and Hines in 6, 5, and 4, all touching pretty much even through 100 meters. The leaders are right there in the middle of the pool in 4, 5, and 6. Harper Stone takes over the lead in lane number 1 for Franklin Regional. 43 breaststroke split, 4 seconds faster than anyone else in the field. Slingshots her way into first place. Looks like Huang in lane number 5 trying to battle as well for the heat number 4 win. Ruby Hines trying to get in on the action as well in this 13-14 girls heat number 4. It's going to be a close finish down the stretch, and it will be Harper Stone in lane number 2 in 2:39.85. Second, Huang in lane number 5, 2:40.05. And third was Ruby Hines in lane number 4 in 2:40.20. Great finish, great battle there in heat number 4 as we get set for heat number 5 of 8. In the girls 200 IM 13-14. 7 swimmers in the water now in the girls 13-14 200 IM. Lane 1, Larkin Lee, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 2, Lexi Adams, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 3, Naomi Boland, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne swim team. Lane 4, Aylin Bilgesser, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 6, Bella Cox, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Ella Richling, 13-year-old from Summit City. And then in lane 8, Caitlin Yak, 13-year-old also from Summit City Aquatics. Bilgesser out front, Irish Aquatics in lane number 4. She's got a buffer lane over there in lane number 5. No swimmer there in the middle of the pool. And this is heat number 5 of 8 in this girls 13-14 200 individual medley. Bilgesser in 1:12.85 out front. Lane 2, Lexi Adams second, 1:14.25, but is incredible battle for second here in heat number 5. Larkin Lee trying to move up in the breaststroke leg in lane number 1. We've seen plenty of speed from all 8 lanes in the pool here at the IU Natatorium, and that's very common here at this pool. This facility known for being fast, a fast tank here at the IU Natatorium. Doesn't matter what lane you have. If you have a lane, you have a chance to make the finals here this morning. And Larkin Lee taking advantage in lane number 1, 159.86. Takes the lead in lane number 1 at the very top of your screen. Naomi Bolin now trying to take over the lead in lane number 4. 14-year-old from Fort Wayne battling Larkin Lee in lane number 1 from Fishers area. Stroke for stroke under the flags. We'll see who has it. And Bolin with the reach in 2:36.25, a 3-second drop for the 14-year-old. Larkin Lee second in 2:36.54. A 5-second drop for the 13-year-old. Great swim over there in lane number 1. Heat 6 in the water now. Girls 13, 14, 200 IM. Your first of 3 circle seeded heats of your top 24 seeds. Lane 1, Brooklyn Rager, 13-year-old from Newburgh Sea Creatures. Lane 2, Abigail Campbell, 14-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. Lane 3, Alex Nguyen, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, Evie Papakronis, 14-year-old from Valparaiso. Lane 5, Josie Trent, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 6, Maria Daly, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, McKenna Wilson, 14-year-old from Brownsburg. And lane 8, Alexis Sereno, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Out front, Nguyen in 31.53 through 50 meters of butterfly. And a tight battle already developing in heat number 6 of 8 in this girls 200 IM. 16 final spots up for grabs. And a 4-way battle here in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Josie Trent out front in 1:10.62, followed by Papakronis in lane number 4. Evie Papakronis, the number 3 overall seed here in this event. But as we've seen so far in this meet, doesn't matter where you come in. If you have a lane, there's races all over the board. And the race tightening up between lanes 4, 5, and 6. Papakronis, Trent, and Daly. First to the wall, Maria Daly, 156.23 with a 44.4 breaststroke split. McKenna Wilson as well trying to get into the action with a 41 breaststroke split in lane number 7. And Papakronis, lane number 4, trying to take the lead, cement her spot, claim her spot rather in the championship final tonight with the ability to fight for a state championship. Papakronis and Daly under the flags battling first and second. It's going to be Papakronis by 16/100ths of a second. 2:31.42, our fastest time so far this morning. Second, Maria Daly in 2:31.58. Third in the heat, Josie Trent in 2:32.31. Heat 7 now in the girls 13, 14, 200 IM. Lane 1, Peyton McDaniel, 14-year-old from Mount Vernon swim team. Lane 2, Ava Murray, a 14-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 3, Mia Turfler, 14-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Lane 5, Madeline Yonkis, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Isabel Harger, 13-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Brenly Benez, 14-year-old from Duneland Swim Club. Lane 7, Evie Wheat, 14-year-old from Westfield Aquatics. And lane 8, Avery Yellow, a 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. This is heat number 7 of 8. Just 2 heats remain. And the girls 13, 14, 200 IM. Fastest time so far, 2:31 from the previous heat from Evie Papakronis. So far, through 95 meters. Looks like Harger and Wheat battling it out in lanes 5 and 7. Harger will lead after backstroke, 109.78. And second is Wheat in lane number 7 and 110.77. Here's where everything can change. The breaststroke leg. Harger leads, but here comes Turfler in lane number 3 to challenge. Madeline Yonkis in lane number 4, the number 2 overall seed, also trying to battle back for a Heat 7W. Turfler touches first. Second, Harger. Third, Yonkis. Impressive breaststroke split there from Mia Turfler. Munster, 43 seconds. Harger trying to continue to battle. Lead changes galore here in the 200 IM. That's what makes this event so fun. That's probably why there's 8 heats of this 200 IM. Everybody wants to swim it, show off their strengths. It's a battle, and Turfler will take the heat at 229.66. 3-second drop for the 14-year-old. Great swim in lane number 3. Second, Harger in 2:30.31. A nice little drop there from the 13-year-old as well. Third was Yonkis in 2:31.33. Heat number 8 here, the 8th and final heat of prelims in the girls 13-14 200 IM. Lane number 1, Claire Kate, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane number 2, Avery Mattern, 14-year-old from Center Grove. Lane 3, Molly Barnes, 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Ellie Clark, your top seed, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Haley Hunter, 13-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 6, Kinsey Bogards, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 6, Naomi Henry, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. And lane 8, Lily King, 14-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Not to be confused with Olympian Lily King from Bloomington, an Indiana celebrity who owned this pool back in the day when she was swimming out of Evansville. Lily King, Indiana University's own. Ellie Clark leading, no surprise here on the backstroke leg. She's set meet records in just about every event you could this weekend at the SwimFest Championships. Ellie Clark qualified for the U.S. Olympic trials in the 200-meter backstroke and the 400-meter IM, so no surprise she's leading here in the 200 IM. Top seed heading into the meet by 6 full seconds. Ellie Clark took down a pretty impressive 100 backstroke meet record yesterday. She's trying to add another state championship to her repertoire. Lane number 4 is Clark. Ellie Clark out front, 149.87. Second is Hunter in 153.68. If you had to pick one swimmer of the meet here, it might have to be Ellie Clark. Just an unbelievable performance from the 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. I'm going to be starting high school next year. Already has many Olympic trial cuts. Junior national champion last summer as a 13-year-old. 2:22.35 for Ellie Clark. Best time by 1 second. 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds off the meet record. Will be on record watch this evening. Clark will be your top seed tonight. Second in the heat, Haley Hunter with a 2:29.77. Great swim there from the Zionsville 13-year-old. Third in the heat was Molly Barnes in 2:32.20. The best time for her as well, and we'll get you those results as quick as we can. Heat 1 now of the boys, 13-14 200 IM. 3 swimmers in the water in heat number 1. Lane 3, David Sullivan, 14-year-old from Lawrence Swim Team. Lane 5, Kai Paredes, 14-year-old from Riviera Swim Team. And in lane 5, Dylan Van Zant, 14-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Out front, Sullivan in lane number 3 from Lawrence Swim Team. Looks like Paredes in lane number 4 is challenging. We'll get you those results of the 11-12 boys 200 IM, 13-14 girls 200 IM as quick as we can. Don't have those official results just yet up here in the broadcast booth. Feel free to go ahead and check over on the Meet Mobile app for both the age group side of the meet as well as the senior side. If you're looking for those senior championships, the preliminaries of the 200 IM for the 15 and overs, head over to our Indiana Swimming YouTube page, the page you are on right now, and we have another stream going on. Eric Eaton over at Center Grove broadcasting the senior prelims. All finals will be here at the Natatorium tonight for the finale of these SwimFest championships. It's been an incredible weekend of racing thus far. 4 days of competition, 2 different locations, 1 united meet for the Indiana Swimming Long Course Championships. Van Zandt takes the lead down here in the IU Natatorium, lane number 5 for Indiana Swim Club. It's a tight race here in heat number 1. 6 total preliminary heats of the boys' 200-meter individual medley. Paredes gets in there in 2:30.96, a great finish. 32.61 on the freestyle leg gets him the Heat 1 win. Second was Van Zandt in 2:31.07. Heat 2 in the water now in the boys' 200-meter IM. Lane 1, Nick McCoy at the top of your screen, 14-year-old from Greenwood Gators. Lane 2, Grayson Wells, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 3, Dominic Bloom, 13-year-old from Summit City. Lane 4, Jaden Gia, 13-year-old from Center Grove. Lane 5, Alden Thomas, 13-year-old from Westfield Aquatics. Lane 6, Rowan Sievers, 13-year-old from Summit City. Lane 7, Bentley Clay, 14-year-old from Tri-West Swim Club. And lane 8, Jacob Fox, 14-year-old from Riverside Aquatic Club. First at the wall, Jaden Gia out in sub-30, 29.71 through 50 meters of butterfly. Outside smoke now in lane number 8. Jacob Fox takes the lead on the backstroke leg in 1:08.70, followed by Sievers in lane 6, 1:10.34. Here comes Jaden Gia, leading pretty much wire to wire here in Heat 2 of the boys 13-14 200 IM. Takes the lead from Jacob Fox on the breaststroke and will close in 2:28.92. Heat 2 win there in lane number 4 for Gia. Second in the heat was Alden Thomas in 2:29.93. And third was Jacob Fox in lane number 8 in 2:31.42. 45. Heat 3 in the water now. Lane 1, Isaiah Vose from Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 2, Eli Lefevre, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Easton Zhao, 14-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 4, Christopher Dibley, 14-year-old from Northridge area. Lane 5, Gage Spears, 14-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 6, Evan Ray, 14-year-old from Pendleton Swim Club. Lane 7, Gabe Taylor, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. And Lane 8, Kari Slater, a 13-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Dibley leads 29.06 through 50 meters of butterfly. Dibley was the runner-up in the 200 fly yesterday, so we know he has that ability, and he has the ability to have endurance. And he's going to try to pull it together here for all 4 strokes in the 200 IM. Dibley leads through 100 meters. 1:06.48. Second, Slater in lane number 8. 1:07.54. Always fun to see younger siblings, former Indiana age group state athletes. Obviously a long line of Dibleys. Christopher Dibley, the baby in the family over there in lane number 4. And then Slater, his older brother Malcolm as well, swimming at Ball State. The 2 younger siblings battling it out here in in heat number 3 rather, in the boys 13-14 200 IM. Slater takes over the lead after breaststroke in lane 8. Here comes Gabe Taylor in lane number 7 as well. Dibley trying to hang on in lane number 4. Isaiah Vose moving up in lane number 1 as well. The race is all over the board. Dibley takes it in 2:26.85. 5-second drop from the NASA 14-year-old. Fantastic swim. Second was Slater in 2:28.36. 5-second drop for Slater as well. Pat on the back to those guys. Big time drops in heat number 3. Heat 4 in the water now. Lane 1, Patrick Collins, 14-year-old from Summit City Aquatics. Lane 2, Matthew Marshall Templeton, 14-year-old from Sugar Creek Swim Club. Lane 3, Eric Yu, 14-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 4, James Hench, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 5, Carter Kellett, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Zach Markison, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 7, Ben Billingsley, 14-year-old from the Lake Central Barracudas. And in lane 8, Jacob Tilton, a 14-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. This is heat 4 of 6, the first circle-seated heat here in the boys 13-14 200 individual medley. Carter Kellett out front right now in the backstroke leg. Lane number 5, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And we've seen a lot of speed all over the pool in all of these events. Can't keep your eyes off of any of the lanes. Patrick Collins in lane number 1 is moving up. He will be second at the wall behind Kellett. Hench trying to move up as well in lane number 4. Got a great breaststroke, fantastic glide in lane 4. That's James Hench from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Like I said, Hench moving up here, probably going to take over the lead. Hard to tell down at the other side of the pool from our vantage point here close to the start-finish line. But Hench with a blistering 40.17 breaststroke split to take over the lead from Carter Kellett. It's a duel here in the middle of the pool in heat number 4 of 6. Hench and Kellett. Stroke for stroke here in the boys 200 IM. Hench takes over the lead on breaststroke and won't give it up. 2:22.15 for James Hench. Carter Kellett comes in at 2:23.01. A 1 second drop for the 13-year-old from Carmel. And Eric Q takes third in 2:27.41. Heat 5 in the water now in the boys 200 IM. This is heat 5 of 6. Lane 1, Max Barnes, 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 2, Takiro Wheatley, 14-year-old from Riverside Aquatic Club. Lane 3, Noah Sharp, 14-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 4, Mac Allen, a 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Gavin Gannon, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 6, Josh Lawrence, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 7, Elijah Fishman, 13-year-old from Fishers area. And then lane 8, Dylan Pacheco, 14-year-old from the Lake Central Barracudas. Mac Allen out front after the butterfly, 29.18. There will be a 10-minute break after the 200 IM to give these swimmers a little bit of time to rest up before the 100-meter freestyle heats. Some of these swimmers will be contesting multiple events this morning, not a whole lot of choices, so many of the swimmers will be doing the 200 IM 100 freestyle double. Mac Allen leads in 104.14, followed by Sharp in 105.50. Max Barnes moving up in lane number 1, trying to punch his ticket into a final from an outside lane here in heat number 5. And like I said before, we'll have a 10-minute break after the boys 13, 14, 200 IM before we get set for heats of the 100-meter freestyle that will be contested in each age group here this morning. Allen leads 145.37, followed by Barnes in 146.78 at the top of your screen in lane number 1. Allen in 4, Barnes in 1. Allen under the flags here in lane number 4, 2:17.29. The fastest time so far this morning. Second in the heat, Max Barnes, 2:20.73. Third was Gavin Gannon in lane number 5 in 2:23.94. Sixth and final heat of the boys 13, 14, 200 IM. Lane 1 in our final heat, Ivan Smemko, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 2, Matthew Quadros, 13-year-old from Center Grove Aquatics. It's his birthday. Shout out, Matthew. Happy 14th birthday from Indiana Swimming. Lane 3, Everett Heiser, 13-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 4, Josiah Collins, your top seed, 14-year-old from Summit City Aquatics. Lane 5, Gabriel Wang, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Donald Zhao, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Bryce Salvatore, 14-year-old from Southeastern Swim Club. And in lane 8, Cooper McQuiston, 13-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Josiah Collins set the meet record in the 200 breaststroke earlier this weekend, so expect a great swim here from the 14-year-old. And the 200 IM, especially on that breaststroke leg we have coming up on the third 50. He also won the 400 IM and the 200 fly. It's been a great weekend thus far for Collins. Collins and Wang, first and second through 100 meters, both touching in 104. Third, Heiser in lane number 3. During our break, we'll get you results for the boys 11, 12, 200 IM, and the girls 13, 14, 200 IM for all of the swimmers that made it back to finals. We have a 10-minute break after this heat of the boys 13, 14, 200 IM. We'll try to get you all the results that you may need heading into this final session tonight. The pre-scratch top 16 coming your way after this sixth and final heat. Josiah Collins out front in lane number 4. He's going to take the win and the top seed in this 200 IM in 2:14.89. Second in the heat, Gabriel Wang in 2:17.61. Third, Everett Heiser in 2:19.33. That wraps things up in our heats of the 200 IM so far this morning. The time now is 9:34. Meet resumes at 9:44. Results now for the boys 11, 12, 200 meter IM. Your alternates Logan Ramka and Eric Kazuzik. Your B final 16th Leo Jeffries, 15th Gatlin Babcock, 14th Jackson Clem, 13th Joshua Nugger, 12th Bryce Connor, 11th Noah Terrell, 10th Zachary Williams, and 9th Dylan Zhao. Now your championship final in the 11-12 boys. 200 meter individual medley, 8th Liam Chop, 7th Blake Waldo, 6th Jake Zhao, 5th Luke Bramis, 4th Edward Enoch, 3rd Blake Hadley, 2nd Victor Martin, and 1st Lin Ray An with a time of 2:24.52, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club, your top overall seed. Your results now in the girls 13-14 200 meter IM. Your alternates Brenley Bonez from Duneland and McKenna Wilson from Brownsburg. Your consolation final 16th Evie Wheat, 15th Alex Nguyen, 14th Avery Mattern, 13th Peyton McDaniel, 12th Abigail Campbell, 11th Ava Murray, 10th Naomi Henry, and 9th Josie Trent. The top 8 swimmers qualified for your championship final: 8th Molly Barnes, 7th Maria Daly, 6th Evie Papakronis, 5th Madeline Yonkis, 4th Isabel Harger, 3rd Haley Hunter, 2nd Mia Turfler, and your number 1 overall seed in the girls 13-14 200 individual medley, Ellie Clark with a time of 2:22.35. 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club is your top overall seed. The time now is 9:36. The meet will resume with the 11-12 girls 100 meter freestyle. 5 heats of the 100 freestyle coming up next at 9:44 here on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. The time is now 9:44, and we're ready to get rolling here in the girls 11-12 100-meter freestyle. Thanks for joining us here on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. Heat 1 in the water now in the girls 11-12 100-meter freestyle. Lane 3, Vivian Morris towards the top of your screen. Lane 4, Aislinn George, 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. In lane 5, Liv Karusk, 12-year-old from Jasper Aquatic Wildcats. The clock up in the top right-hand side of your screen is correct. However, the names have just switched over, so there's Morris, George, and Karusk. Morris touches first at the 50 wall, flips first rather in 32.40. Griffin Hadley here with you from the IU Natatorium for the preliminaries of the age group side of the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships. The senior side of the meet is having the preliminary session held at Center Grove High School, and that broadcast is also on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel, so just go to the channel in the live broadcast section, and you can find our stream as well as the other stream with Eric Eaton down in Center Grove. Tight finish here into the wall in heat number 1. George takes it in 1:08.09. A 3-second drop for the 11-year-old. Second was Morris from Westfield in lane number 3 in 1:08.26. Heat 2 now in the water of the girls 11-12 100-meter freestyle. A change of pace here from the 200 IM. Just 2 laps of the pool, just down and back of freestyle. Lanes 2 through 7 occupied here in heat number 2. Lane 2, Nora Kellstrom, 11-year-old from Duneland. Lane 3, Presley Barker, 12-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 4, Olivia Moore, 12-year-old from PCA. Lane 5, Layla Kassenbrock, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 6, Grace Strombeck, 11-year-old from Northridge area. And in lane 7, Adele Cabrera Mora, an 11-year-old from the Newburgh Sea Creatures. Moore out front through 50 meters in 32.25. And this morning we saw heats of the 200 individual medley to get things started. Now heats of the 100-meter freestyle. 16 swimmers make it back to finals in each of the events here this morning. We'll have heats of the 11-12 girls and boys in the 100 freestyle, as well as the 13-14 girls and boys in the 100-meter freestyle. Looks like Moore is leading wire to wire here in heat number 2. She takes the win in 1:07.80. Kassenbrock second in 1:08.25. Third was Strombeck in 1:08.99. Heat 3 now of 5 preliminary heats in the girls 13-14, or excuse me, the 11-12 100 freestyle. 13-14 coming up next. Heat 3 now in lane 1, Bristol Kane, 12-year-old from Pacesetter Aquatics. Lane 2, Kenley Gentry, 12-year-old from Westfield Aquatics. Lane 3, Mary McClish, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 4, Peyton Nelson, 12-year-old from Northridge area. Lane 5, Gina Hent, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 6, Camila Meha Murgia, 12-year-old from Club Olympia. Lane 7, Emma Hulse, 12-year-old from Zionsville. And in lane 8, Charlie Alia, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional. Peyton Nelson out front from Northridge, leading wire to wire as well. Happy birthday to Mary McClish in lane number 3 from Fort Wayne. Peyton Nelson takes heat 3 in 1:03.10, our fastest time so far. That was the first circle seeded heat of the morning in the girls 100-meter freestyle. Second in the heat, Hench in 1:04.45. Heat 4 of 5 now in the girls 11-12 100 freestyle. Lane 1, Paige Shannon, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2, Braylon Burrows, 12-year-old from Wabash Valley. Lane 3, Elena Spicer, 12-year-old from Washington Township. Lane 4, Karen Preston, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Isabel Cox, 12-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 6, Sophia Mueller, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 7, Lexi Miller, 12-year-old from Club Olympia. And in lane 8, Cruz Serge Sketter, 12-year-old from Newburgh. And she leads through 50 meters outside smoke. Bottom of your screen Surge Scatter out front 30.73, followed by Karen Preston in lane number 4. Preston already competed in the girls 200 individual medley, first event of the morning. Looks like that was a soft touch from the board from Surge Scatter. Karen Preston led the whole way in lane number 4 in 103.39. Second in the heat, Elena Spicer in 104.96. Third was Cox in 105.20 in lane number 5. Fifth and final heat now. Prelims of the girls 11-12 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Stella Peters, 12-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 2, Zoe Bratcher, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional Swim Team. Lane 3, Sarah Dexter, 12-year-old from Summit City Aquatics. Lane 4, Kate Allen, 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Ella Avislage, 12-year-old from Westfield Aquatics. Lane 6, Inslee Dahmer, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 7, Crystal Tang, 12-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. And in lane 8, Maggie Hubster, 11-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Kate Allen is your top seed coming into the meet in 101.75. She flips first in 29.84. Kate Allen, the champion thus far in the 50, the 200, and the 400 freestyle. She's the top seed in the 200 IM for this evening. Ella Evslage challenging in lane number 5 from Westfield. It's a battle. It looks like Evslage might take this heat number 5. It's a battle under the flags. And it is Evslage by 1/100th of a second in 102.28. Kate Allen 102.29. Those look to be the 2 fastest times of the morning so far. So will be your top 2 seeds this evening in the 100 freestyle. Third in the heat in lane number 1 was Stella Peters. Heat number 1 of the boys 11-12 100-meter freestyle. 5 heats of this event as well. Lane 1, Zach Sipik, 11-year-old from Concord Swim Club. Lane 2, Liam Newton, 11-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 3, Quinn Zars, 11-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 4, Jack Reeder, 12-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 5, Jack Berkey, 11-year-old from PCA. Lane 6, Kale Dahmer, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 7, Dylan Wells, 11-year-old from Irish Aquatics. And lane 8, Ben O'Leary, 11-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Out front is Dahmer in lane number 6. 31.88 his split, followed by Berkeley in 5. Looks like Jack Berkeley, lane number 5, with an impressive second 50, taking over heat number 1. Just like the girls, there will be 5 preliminary heats. All these swimmers battling for just 16 spots in tonight's finals. Heat 2 in the water now in the boys 11-12 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Nolan Byard, 11-year-old from Hobart. Lane 2, Cooper Finney, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 3, Rory Donahue, 11-year-old from Valparaiso. Lane 4, Jacob Weaver, 11-year-old from Northridge area. Lane 5, Ian Chamberlain, 12-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 6, Esteban Alvarenga, 12-year-old from PCA. Lane 7, Brandon Che, 12-year-old from Fishers area. And lane 8, Amos Gruthius, 12-year-old from Washington Township. Close race here. Looks like lane 4, Weaver out front from Northridge. But a tight battle for second. Lanes 1, 6, 7. Hard to tell who has the lead here. First will be Weaver, and second Brandon Che in lane number 7 from Fisher's area. First, 106.09 for Weaver and 106.78 for Che in lane number 7. 2 heats down, 3 to go here in the boys 11-12 100 meter freestyle. Heat 3 in the water now. Lane 1, Zane Zeely, 11-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 2, Max Schroeder, 11-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 3, Ontario Johnson, 11-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Lane 4, Edward Enoch, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Victor Martin, 12-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 6, Noah Terrell, 12-year-old from the Fast Tigers, Fisher's area. Lane 7, Joshua Nugent, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And lane 8, Lane Adams, 12-year-old from Pike Township. Martin leads through 50 meters in 29.86. Second, Enoch in 30.0. Both Enoch and Martin already qualified for the championship final in the 200-meter individual medley in the first event of the day. Now trying their hand at the 100-meter freestyle. Martin and Enoch, stroke for stroke right now. Coming under the flags, looks like it's going to be Victor Martin. 101.79 best time for him, and a 101.99 best time for Enoch in lane number 4. First 2 swimmers under 102 this morning take over the top 2 times so far in the boys 100-meter freestyle. Heat 4 in the water now, 4 of 5 heats. Lane 1, Will DeJean, 11-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 2, AJ Strong Jr., 12-year-old from Pike Township. Lane 3, Jackson Clem, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 4, Lin Ray An, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Jason Yang, 12-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 6, Austin Young, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 7, Timmy O'Rourke, 11-year-old from the Terre Haute Torpedoes. And lane 8, Joshua Binyard, 12-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. First to the wall, Lin Ray An, top seed earlier today in the 200 individual medley. Trying to throw down as well in the 100-meter freestyle. On extending his lead now. Your champion in the 100 and 200-meter freestyle, or excuse me, the 200 400-meter freestyle. Takes the top time overall in the 100 freestyle in 59.94. Second in the heat, Yang in 101.99. Third in the heat down in lane 7 was Timmy O'Rourke in 103.17. Fifth and final heat coming up in the the boys 11-12 100-meter freestyle. Heat 5 in the water, AJ Chesterfield in lane number 1, 12-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 2, Dylan Pangman, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Trevor Smith, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 4, Landon Williams, 12-year-old from Elkhart United. Lane 5, Luke Bromus, 12-year-old from Riviera. Lane 6, Francis Huang, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Romy Burton, 12-year-old from Irish Aquatics. And lane 8, Graham Lindewald, 12-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Williams leads in 27.81, the fastest first 50 split we've seen by a good margin. Out fast, we'll see if he can come back fast. The meet record 56.45, all the way back from 1998, Grant Wazoriak. Impressive record there, all the way from pre-2000. Here comes Landon Williams, his only swim of the day. 58.79, big time swim there from the 12-year-old from Elkhart United. Set the meet record in the 50 breast last night, and he will be the top seed in the 100-meter freestyle. Second in the heat was Luke Bromus in 101.04. Get those results to you in the boys 11-12 100 freestyle as quick as we can for your consolation and championship final. Up next, 13-14 girls 100-meter freestyle preliminary heats. 10 heats of prelims in this event. Lane 1 and 2 empty. Lanes 6, 7, and 8 empty as well. Just 3 swimmers in heat number 1. Lane 3, Angelina Michael, 14-year-old from Pike Township. Lane 4, Ren Overpeck, 13-year-old from Avon Community. And lane number 5, Maya Dillingham, 13-year-old from the Boonville Dolphins. Michael leads through 75 meters in heat number 1. This is heat 1 of 10 preliminary heats in the 100 freestyle. If you're looking for the open 100-meter freestyle, the men's 100 freestyle is going on right now at Center Grove High School. Michael takes heat number 1 in 104.28, followed by Overpeck in 106.03. Like I was saying, we have 2 streams going on simultaneously for the SwimFest Championships. And if you're looking for the open 100 freestyle, just head over to Indiana Swimming YouTube page, homepage, go to those live broadcasts, and you can find the Senior Championship Prelims Center Grove stream as well. Heat number 2 now here at the IU Natatorium in the girls 13-14 100 freestyle. Lane 2, Isabella Gonzalez towards the top of your screen, 13-year-old from Hobart. Lane 3, Lily Kane, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, Kaylee Schaffenberger, 13-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. Lane 5, Gabby Hintz, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 6, Haley Guzak, 13-year-old from Munster Swim Club. And lane 7, Caitlin Lee, 13-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Out front, Gonzalez at the top of your screen in 31.25. Gonzalez leading wire to wire here in lane number 2. We'll see where she stops the clock. Looks like it'll be a big best time. 104.43 for Isabella Gonzalez, a 3-second drop over in lane number 2. Second in the heat in lane 4. Schaffenberger in 106.12. After heat 3 gets going, we'll get you results in the boys 13-14 200 IM. Heat 3 in the water now. Lane 1, Camilla Reith, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 2, Kohana Owen, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Amelia Bushman, 14-year-old from Munster. Lane 4, Ava Kanita, 13-year-old from Hoosier Hills. Lane 5, Madeline Miles, 13-year-old from Duneland. Lane 6, Quinn Pollock, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And lane 7, Jada Huang, 13-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 8, Haley Blackwell, 13-year-old from Noblesville. Your alternates in the boys 13-14 200-meter IM, Ivan Smemko and Eric Yu. In your B final for the boys 13-14 200 IM, 16th, Dylan Pacheco. 15th, Christopher Dibley. 14th, Bryce Salvatore. 13th, Josh Lawrence. 12th, Takira Wheatley. 11th, Noah Sharp. 10th, Gavin Gannon. 9th, Donald Zhao. And in your championship final, Carter Kellett, James Hench, Max Barnes, Matthew Quadros, Everett Heiser, Gabriel Wang, Mac Allen. In your top seed, Josiah Collins in 2:14.89. Heat 3 finishing up now in the girls 100 free. Haley Blackwell, outside smoke, bottom of your screen in 103.22. Takes the win. Bushman in 3 takes second in 103.76. Heat 4 now. Lane 1 in heat number 4 of the girls 100 freestyle. Tatum O'Rourke from Terre Haute. Lane 2, Kennedy Draves, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 3, Adeline Temple, 14-year-old from Center Grove. Lane 4, Naomi Henry, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 5, Nicole Privet, 14-year-old from Cardinal in Muncie. Lane 6, Reese Kellstrom, 13-year-old from Duneland. Lane 7, Meredith Worrell, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. And in lane 8, Josie Boger from the Boonville Dolphins. Out front, Kellstrom in lane number 6, 30.57. Second was O'Rourke in lane number 1. Looks like Kellstrom's going to win wire to wire in heat number 4, 103.88. Second in the heat, O'Rourke in 105.02 up in lane number 1. Heat 5 of 10 in the water now. Lane 1, Elise Eubank, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 2, Sarah Cooper, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 3, Brindley Yoder, 14-year-old from Concord Swim Club. Lane 4, Clara Haley, 13-year-old from Riviera. Lane 5, Larkin Leaf, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 6, Emily Wang, 14-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 7, Peyton Walker, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 8, CJ Petrowski, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Out front, Walker, Southeastern, lane number 7. Peyton Walker wire to wire here in heat number 5. 103.36 from Walker down in lane 7. Second, Haley in lane number 4 in 104.41. Third, Larkin Lee in lane 5 in 104.80. Heat 6 on the way. Halfway through the 13-14 girls 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Lilia Beer, 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 2, Natalie Rowling, 13-year-old from Jasper Aquatic. Lane 3, Abigail Gusinger, 13-year-old from Munster. Lane 4, Eliza Shop, 13-year-old from Greenwood Gators. Lane 5, Ailing Bilgeser, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Leah Risley, 13-year-old from Summit City. Lane 7, Maddie Moore, 14-year-old from PCA. And lane 8, Brooklyn Neal, 14-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Your leaders are down at the bottom of your screen. Moore and Neal in lane 7 and 8. Always fun to see the passion on this pool deck at the Age Group State Championship. Coaches getting fired up, swimmers getting fired up, and it's a battle between Moore and Neal at the bottom of your screen. It's going to be Brooklyn Neal in lane number 8, outside smoke, 102.87. Second in the heat was Moore in 102.95. 2-second drop for both of those ladies. Great work in heat number 6. Heat 7 on the way, 7 of 10. Georgia Pattinson, lane number 1, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 2, Annie Wolf, 13-year-old from Washington Township. Lane 3, Allie Amsden, 13-year-old from Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 4, Jolene Ackerman, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 5, Audrey Wolf, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 6, Juliet Fancher, 13-year-old from Crown Point. Lane 7, Abigail Ackerman, 14-year-old from Fishers area. And lane 8, Santana Gonzalez, 14-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Your leaders are in the middle of the pool. Ackerman, Fancher, and Wolf, 1, 2, 3 in lanes 4, 6, and 5. Audrey Wolf takes the win for Fishers area in 102.42, fastest time we've seen so far. Second in the heat, Juliet Fancher in 103.15. So heat 8 now in the girls 13-14 100-meter freestyle. This is the first of 3 circle seated heats. Lots of white water already in the first 25. Lane 1, Adriana Eads, 14-year-old from Northridge area. Lane 2, Alexis Sereno, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Madeline Yonkis, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Haley Hunter, 13-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 5, Kendall Dykeman, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 6 is Katie Daly, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Avery Yellow, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And lane 8, Liz Holds, 14-year-old from Elkhart United. Hunter out front in lane number 4, your number 3 overall seed coming into the meet. One of 3 swimmers that has been entered in under 1 minute. A big-time barrier to break in this 100-meter freestyle. Hunter and Dykeman out front here in lanes 4 and 5. Hunter controlling this race under the flags. 59.85 for Haley Hunter, first swimmer. That has broken 102 and goes 59.85. Second was Kendall Dykeman in 1:00.94. Heat 9 of 10 now in the girls' 100-meter freestyle. Lane number 1, Sarah Claire Broshears, 13-year-old from Boonville. Lane 2, Naomi Boland, 14-year-old Fort Wayne. Lane 3, Brenly Benez, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 4, your number 2 overall seed, Molly Barnes, 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Avery Mattern, 14-year-old from Center Grove. Lane 6, Kinsey Bogarts, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 7, Bryn Law, 13-year-old from Duneland. And lane 8, Natalie Powers, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Molly Barnes out front through 50 meters, 29.09. Barnes also joins Haley Hunter and Ellie Clark as the 3 swimmers that have been under a minute flat in this race coming into today's competition. And Molly Barnes has separated herself from the field by a full body length, 1:00.51 for Barnes to take heat number 9. Second, Brenly Benez in 1:02.19. Third, down in lane number 7, Bryn Law in 1:02.30. 10th and final heat now in the girls' 13-14 100-meter freestyle. Heat 10 off to the races. Lanes 1, Sella Zerlini, 14-year-old from Newburgh Sea Creatures. Lane 2, Peyton McDaniel, 14-year-old from Mount Vernon. Lane number 3, Evie Papacronis, 14-year-old from Valparaiso. Lane 4, Ellie Clark, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Ashlyn Hayes, 13-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 6, Savannah Janke, 13-year-old from Center Grove. Lane 7, Zara Patton, 13-year-old from Southeastern. And lane 8, Ella Rischling, 13-year-old from Summit City. Ellie Clark out in 28.43. Top seed already in the 200 IM, has broken 4 meet records up to this point this weekend. Meet record in this event, 57.25 from Trudy Rothrock. Here comes Ellie Clark under the flags. Just about a second over that meet record in 58.73. Second in the heat, Savannah Janke in 1:01.17. Third was Ashlyn Hayes in 1:01.25. Heat 1 now of the 13-14 boys 100-meter freestyle. We'll have a 10-minute break once again after 8 heats of the boys 13-14's 100 freestyle. Lots of white water in this event, as you can see on your screen. Lane 1 at the top, lane 8 at the bottom. Lanes 1 through 7 occupied. In lane 1, it's Griffin Kroll, 14-year-old from Greenwood. Lane 2, Kayloan Douchkin, 13-year-old from Zionsville. Lane 3, Grayson Wells, Irish Aquatics. Lane 4, Emerson Klein, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 5, Alden Thomas, 13-year-old from Westfield. Lane 6, Nolan Stormer, 13-year-old from Westfield. And lane 7, Kingston Schneider, 13-year-old from Boonville. Outside smoke from Kroll. The only swimmer in this event entered with a yards time, and he will take heat number 1 in 1:00.64. Great swim there from Kroll. Second place was Alden Thomas in 1:01.67 in lane number 5. We'll have 8 preliminary heats of this 13-14 100 freestyle. And then we'll take a quick break heading into the timed final races of this morning's preliminary session. Lane 1. In heat number 2, Camus O'Daniel, 13-year-old from Mount Vernon. Lane 2, Wyatt Whetstone from TVAC. Lane 3, Jack Douglas from Valparaiso, 13-year-old. Lane 4, Bentley Clay, 14-year-old from Tri-West. Lane 5, Wes Brooks, 13-year-old from Summit City. Lane 6, Braden McCallops, 13-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 7, Oliver Abbott, 13-year-old from Franklin Regional as well. And in lane 8, Lucas Steffen, 13-year-old from Greenwood Gators. Tight race here in heat number 2 across the board. bang, bang finish, 101.77 for Jack Douglas in lane number 3. Lucas Steffen comes in hot for second and 101.93 down in lane number 8. Heat 3 of 8 now. Lane 1, John Ferris, 13-year-old from Center Grove. Lane 2, Jaden Gia, 13-year-old from Center Grove. Lane 3, Connor Schaefer, 14-year-old from Seymour. Lane 5, Michael Zhu, Avon Community. Lane 5, Jacob Defoe, 14-year-old Noblesville. Lane 6, Aiden Lavery, 14-year-old from Center Grove. Lane 7, Rowan Sievers, 13-year-old from Summit City. And lane 8, Dash Leonard, 13-year-old from Pacesetter Aquatics. Out front, Defoe in 27.68, lane number 5 from Noblesville. Out front is Michael Zhao in lane number 4. Gets the touch barely over Dash Leonard, who is coming in hot as well. Pacesetter Aquatics. 59.09 for Zhao in 4. 59.14 for Dash Leonard in lane number 8. Heat 4 in the water now. Ivan Smemko in lane number 1 for Southeastern. Lane 2, Brecken Martin, Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Elijah Fishman, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, Ben Barnhart, 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Ben Billingsley, 14-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. Lane 6, Christopher Dibley, 14-year-old from Northridge area. Lane 7, Jackson Teskey, 14-year-old from Noblesville Swim Club. And lane 8, Justin Yang, 13-year-old from Portage Porpoise Swim Club. And Yang leads through 50 meters. 28.37. But as all of these heats have seemed to go, race just closing in. These swimmers just battling it out here in the final 50 meters of these 100-meter freestyles. Dibley and Billingsley into the wall. It is Dibley in 58.91, first swimmer under 59. Second, Billingsley in 59.47. Heat 5 of 8 in the water now. Lane 1, Josh Lawrence, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 2, Kai Paredes, 14-year-old Riviera. Lane 3, Jack Hudson, 14-year-old from Pendleton Swim Club. Lane 4, Dylan Van Zant, 14-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 5, Isaiah Vose, 14-year-old from Noblesville. Lane 6, Elijah Schickler, 14-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 7, Aiden Nowinski, 14-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. And lane 8, Easton Zhao, 14-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Hudson leads through 50 meters in lane number 3. 10-minute break coming up after heat number 8. You're watching heat number 5. The boys 13-14 100-meter freestyle. The 3 circle-seated heats up next. After the conclusion of this heat, Kai Paredes has moved into the lead from Riviera in lane number 2. 58.46. Fastest time so far this morning. Paredes in 58.46. Second in the heat, Van Zant in 59.22. Heat 6 now in the boys 13-14 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Kari Slater, 13-year-old from Zionsville. Lane 2, Nathan Hollander, 14-year-old from Pendleton. Lane 3, Logan Sr., 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, James Hench, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 5, Cooper McQuinston, 13-year-old from Zionsville. Lane 6, Andrew Schreier, 14-year-old from Brownsburg. Lane 7, Noah Sharp, 14-year-old from Flashes. And lane 8, Eric Yu, 14-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. McQuinston out front in 27.49. Zionsville 13-year-old. Great swim here from McQuinston. We'll see where he stops the clock. 55.87. Fastest time so far this morning by several seconds. 2 heats left to go in the boys 13-14 100-meter freestyle. Second in that heat was James Hench in lane 4 in 57.28. We have one swimmer under 56 seconds heading into the penultimate heat here. Heat 7, lane 1, Brecken Luckett, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 2, Zach Markinson, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 3, Matthew Quadros, 13-year-old. Turned 14 today. Happy birthday, Matthew, from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 4, Sawyer Wells, Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Donald Zhao, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Austin Pritz, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Hudson Wenrick, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. And lane 8, Noah Barnett, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Sawyer Wells leading in lane number 4, followed by Donald Zhao. The battle is in the middle of the pool for the heat win, but a great battle for third across the board as well. Wells comes in 55.28. And Donald Zhao as well under 56 in 55.83. Eighth and final heat here before our 10-minute break. Boys 13-14 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Aaron Trin, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2, Christian Miller, 13-year-old pace setter Aquatics. Lane 3, Austin Carlisle, Newburgh Sea Creatures. Lane 4, Peter Kovacs, 14-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 5, Everett Heiser, 13-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 6, Zach Groniger, 14-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 7, Braden Wright, 14-year-old from Noblesville Swim Club. In lane 8, Orion Hughes, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Kovacs out fast, 26.11, followed by Carlisle in 26.64. Kovacs, a multiple-time state champion already at this SwimFest championship, seeing if he can add another one here in the 100 freestyle. First needs to make the final, and he leads through 75 meters in lane number 4. Meet record 53.04. Kovacs comes in at 55.18 to take heat number 8. Second in the heat, Carlisle on 55.88, so a slew of 55s this morning. And the boys 13-14, 100-meter freestyle. If you're looking for results, you can head over to Meet Mobile. You can see the top 16 in every event. We'll get you some results as they become final here this morning. The time is now 10:22. We'll be rolling in 10 minutes from now for our timed final portion of this preliminary session. So we'll see timed final heats of the girls and boys. 11-12 200 backstroke. We'll have 3 heats this morning of the girls 11-12 200 backstroke. And the fastest heat will swim tonight with finals. We'll see 2 heats of the 11-12 200 backstroke this morning with the fastest seeded heat swimming with finals. And then we'll see several heats of the distance events, the girls 800 freestyle for 13-14s and the boys 1500 for 13-14s. Again, all 4 of those races coming up are timed final events. So we'll see swims in both the morning here, and then the fastest seeded heat will be with finals. 9 minutes to go here in our break. We'll be back with that 11-12 200 backstroke right here on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. It looks like the relays have gotten going over at Center Grove High School. So if you need some action to keep you busy, 9 minutes to go here at the IU Natatorium before the 11-12 200 backstroke. And the senior prelims are rolling. It's a timed final event over there at Center Grove for all of the senior relays. And they are rolling with those relays right now as we speak at Center Grove High School. The prelims of the senior meet is at Center Grove. That stream going on as well. And then the prelims of the 14 and unders are here on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. We'll have the 10 and under timed final sessions later this afternoon. And then we'll have our final session of the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships here this evening with the finals of the 11, 12, 13, 14 age groups that you've seen this morning, as well as the senior finals. So a bunch of fast swimming coming your way this evening for the final session as well. Timed finals coming up here on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. live from the IU Natatorium. Getting set now for the timed final of the girls 11-12 200-meter backstroke. Thanks for joining us this morning on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. You're watching the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships, the age group side of the preliminary session. 14 and under session happening here at the IU Natatorium, downtown Indianapolis, at the iconic IU Natatorium. Griffin Hadley here with you live, heading into our final segment of this morning's prelims, which is the timed finals events. We have the 11-12s 200 backstroke, the 13-14 distance events, so the girls 800 freestyle for the 13-14s, and then the boys 1500 freestyle for the 13-14s. Timed final events here, so most of the heats will swim this morning, and then the fastest seeded heat will swim with our final session this evening, which is another one you don't want to miss. Final session will include the 15 and over age group, where their preliminary session are going on right now as we speak at Center Grove High School. So 2 locations, one incredible Indiana Swimming SwimFest. Girls 11-12 200 backstroke timed final. Meet record set 2 years ago by Ellie Clark, who's currently knocking down records in the 13-14 age group. 2:21.72 is the record. All of these swimmers are entered in on their 100-meter backstroke times, as the 200s of stroke not usually contested during the season for 11-12s, but they have an awesome chance here with an extra bonus event. The 11-12s have the 200 fly, 200 back, and 200 breasts as a timed final event here at the Indiana Swimming State Championships. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 occupied in heat number 1. Lane 3, Lily Quadlin, 12-year-old from HOT. Lane 4, Grace Strombeck, 11-year-old from Northridge area. And lane 5, Ruby Soto, 11-year-old from Duneland Swim Club. Like I said, all these swimmers entered in on 100-meter backstroke time, so you can see a lot of fluctuation in these heats just depending on how these swimmers finish. If they have strength in the longer events, they might be figuring that out right here at this meet, figuring out that they might be a little bit better at an event that requires a little bit more endurance. It's the first exposure these 11-12s have in the 200s of stroke. Quadlin leads in 1:20.25. Great first 100 there in lane number 3. Strombeck second in lane number 4. Quadlin continues to lead through 150 meters, 2:01.23. Second, Strombeck in 2:08.36. Quadlin putting together an impressive Heat 1 swim. There's 4 total heats in this 11-12 girls 200-meter backstroke, the fastest swimming with finals, so we'll see 3 of them here this morning. Here comes Quadlin into the wall, 2:41.74. And Strombeck finishes second in 2:50.67. Heat 2 on the way in the 11-12 girls 200-meter backstroke. As a reminder, lane number 1 at the top of your screen here at the IU Natatorium. Lane 8 towards the bottom. Heat 2 now off to the races in this timed final event. 11-12 girls 200-meter backstroke. Lane 2, Grace Zhang, 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Layla Kassenbrock, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 4, Kenzie Korchnik, 12-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 5, Lexi Miller, 12-year-old from Club Olympia. Lane 6, Maggie Hubster, 11-year-old from Crown Point. And then lane 7 is Avery Bryant, 11-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 1 empty at the bottom, or the top of your screen, and then lane 8 at the bottom of your screen is empty as well. Swimmers in lanes 2 through 7, and out front is Lexi Miller in lane number 5, 38-25, her first 50 split. Lexi Miller continues to lead through 100 meters of this 200-meter backstroke. This is heat 2 of 3 that will swim this morning, and then the top-seeded heat will swim this evening with finals. Korchnak and Hubster in 4 and 6 trying to challenge your leader, Lexi Miller. In any of these swimmers could end up in the top 8 or the top 16 since it is a timed final. Your state champion can come from anywhere. Yes, it will most likely come from this top-seeded heat that will swim tonight with finals. But if you have a big swim in this 200 backstroke, you could score points for your team. Top 16 all score points, just like we talked about earlier in this session. In the 200 IM and the 100 freestyle, the top 16 qualified for finals. Lexi Miller goes wire to wire in heat number 2, 2:44.82. Second in the heat was Korchnak in lane number 4 and 2:46.14. Third and final heat on the way here of this morning's 11-12 time final in the 200-meter backstroke. All of these swimmers seeded to score points for their team. These are the 9th through 16th seeded swimmers. Lane 1, Emma Orth, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 2, Chloe Campbell, 12-year-old from Valparaiso. Lane 3, Sawyer Helton, 12-year-old from PCA. Lane 4, Audrey Krill, 12-year-old from Valparaiso. Lane 5, Madeline Potts, 12-year-old from the Newburgh Sea Creatures. Lane 6, Quinn Padilla, 12-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 7, Abigail Martin, 12-year-old from Irish Aquatics. And lane 8, Aubrey Cooley, 12-year-old from Duneville. Time to beat so far, Lexi Miller from heat number 2. And like I said before, it's a timed final event, so all of those heats, all of those swims that have already been posted, those are the fastest times so far. Those times are the standard. That's what everybody's trying to beat later on in this event. Audrey Krill out in 1:15.77. Great first 100 split. Looks like Krill is extending her lead over the rest of the field here. Impressive swim. Trying to etch her spot in the top 8. If Krill is successful in posting a time that's faster than one of the 8 swimmers tonight, She'll get to join them over on that medal stand. Nothing better than joining the top 8 during an awards break. Krill racing her heart out right now to try to do so this morning. 156.14 for Krill through 150 meters. Krill takes the third heat of this morning. 2:35.85. Great swim there from the 12-year-old from Valparaiso. She will have the time to beat tonight. And we'll be watching closely for that final heat to see if she gets a spot in that top 8. Second in the heat, Quinn Padilla in lane number 6 in 2:42.25. The fourth and final heat of the girls will be contested tonight during the finals. Moving on, 11-12 boys, 200-meter backstroke. 3 heats total. 2 of them will be contested during this morning's prelims. Heat 1, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 occupied in the pool. Middle of the pool is where you can see those swimmers swimming the 200-meter backstroke. All of them entered in on 100-meter times. Lane 3, Declan Troxel, 11-year-old from Concord. Lane 4, Aaron Hemphill, 11-year-old from Summit City Aquatics. Lane 5, Jacob Weaver, 11-year-old from Northridge area. And in lane 6, Jake Rosenbarger, 11-year-old from Greater Evansville. Looks like Weaver out front here. Hemphill trying to catch in lane number 4. Up next, distance freestyle events. The girls 13-14 800-meter freestyle. And the boys 13-14 1500-meter freestyle. Don't go anywhere. We'll have every event right here on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel for your viewing convenience. Those will be timed finals as well, so we will have the top-seeded heat during the final session in the 800-meter freestyle as well as the 1500-meter freestyle, as well as all the other finals. Exciting races coming your way here from the IU Natatorium tonight in the 11, 12, 13, 14, and open age groups. Lots of great swimming coming your way tonight in the final session of the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships. In this afternoon, we also have the 10 and under time final session on the Indiana Swimming YouTube page. So stay right here. Lots of swimming coming your way in the final day of competition at the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships. Jacob Weaver leads through 150 meters in Heat 1 of this boys 11-12 200 backstroke time final event. Great battle for second all across the pool between Truxell, Hemphill, and Rosenbarger. Weaver takes the win in heat number 1 in 2:46.56. It'll be the time to beat. Jacob Weaver taking heat number 1. Second, Rosenbarger in 2:49.78. Heat 2 of the boys 11-12 200 back. Last heat we'll see of this event this morning. The third and final heat will be contested with tonight's finals session. In lane number 1, Levi Hardy, 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2, John Fox, 12-year-old from Riverside Aquatic. Lane 3, Colin Davis, an 11-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, Byron Young, 12-year-old from Brownsburg. Lane 5, Lane Adams, 12-year-old from Pike Township. Lane 6, Evan Sturger, 12-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 7, Mason Afifi, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. And in Lane 8, Shreyan Kulkarni, 12-year-old from Club Olympia. Hard to tell who has the advantage right now in this Heat 2 of the boys 11, 12, 200 backstroke. All of these swimmers competing in the timed final event. So their time will count for the finals, trying to score points for their team, maybe even have a chance at the podium. Young out front for Brownsburg in 1:20.09. Second, Adams in 1:20.59. Out front now, Mason Afifi in lane number 7 for Greater Evansville takes the lead with his 42.71 split. Fastest swimmer in the pool on that third 50, and it looks like he's building up steam. Always fun to see these 11, 12-year-olds swimming the 200s of stroke. It's a different event. It takes so much grit and endurance. Lots of hard work from these athletes all season long, and now it's their chance to showcase what they've worked for. Mason Afifi doing just that in lane number 7 for Greater Evansville. He's going to win heat number 2 and be the time to beat heading into tonight's session in 2:42.48. Second in the heat, Byron Young from Brownsburg in 2:45.37. And heat number 3 will be swim with finals. .800 freestyles now coming your way on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. Girls 13-14 timed finals as well. 3 heats of this event. So this event is contested fastest to slowest. So on the heat sheets, heat 1 is swimming with finals. And this is heat number 2. So there will be 2 heats swum in prelims this morning. Lane 1, Michaela Crunch, from 14-year-old from Valparaiso. Lane 2, Maya Preston, 13-year-old from Concord Swim Club. Lane 3, Brooklyn Rager, 13-year-old from Newburgh Sea Creatures. Lane 4, Helena Weller, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Ava Murray, 14-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 6, Tatum O'Rourke, 14-year-old from the Terre Haute Torpedoes. Lane 7, Haley Guzik, 13-year-old from Munster. And in Lane 8, Maya Dillingham, 13-year-old from the Boonville Dolphins. This is heat 2 of 3. We'll see heats 2 and 3 this morning in the 800 freestyle timed finals, and then heat 1 will be swimming with the finals session, just like they did in the 11-12 boys and girls 200 backstroke. Murray leads through 100 meters, 700 meters to go in heat number 2 of the girls 800 freestyle. Ava Murray approaching the 300-meter flip. She still leads 3:39, her 300 split, followed by Preston in 2, Rager in 3, Weller in 4. Murray has led throughout this entire race, but the fun part about the distance races is that a lot can shift. This is heat number 2. The girls 13-14 800 freestyle timed final. We'll see one more heat of this event this morning, and then the fastest seeded heat will swim tonight in the 800 freestyle. And then we'll also have 3 timed final heats of the men's, or the boys 13-14 1500 freestyle, with 4 total heats of that event, fastest swimming with finals. Approaching the 500 turn now. Murray continues to lead, followed closely by Maya Preston. Preston outsplit Murray there by a good margin. Always, you never know if the splits are 100% correct, because those counters down on the far side sometimes accidentally touch that pad. But Murray has continued to lead wire to wire, but it looks like the field is creeping up. Five laps to go. Maya Preston second, Rager third, Helena Weller fourth. Your 4 leaders in the middle of the pool in lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Murray has led entirely the whole way. 14-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club, but here comes Maya Preston in lane number 2, trying to give her a run for her money, heading into the 600 turn. Just a 200 to go here in our first heat of the morning. This girls 800 freestyle. Two great battles here on the final 100 of this heat of the girls 13-14 800 freestyle. Ava Murray has led this entire race. Impressive stuff for the 14-year-old. 9:15.16. Maya Preston 9:16.38, and then a great battle for third between Helena Weller and Brooklyn Rager in lanes 4 and 3. Final 50 now in this girls 800-meter freestyle first heat of the prelims. There's 3 heats overall. There'll be one more this morning and one swim with finals. A great race here. Maya Preston trying to take over the lead for the first time in the entire race. Ava Murray coming in and will take the win in 9:49.52. Huge drop for Ava Murray, going from a 10:07 to 9:49. Maya Preston goes from a 10:12 to a 9:49. Great swims there. Both of those swims would have seeded them well into the top 8 of the fastest seeded heat. Big drops as well from Helena Weller and Brooklyn Rager. So impressive stuff there out of the first heat of the 800-meter freestyle. We now have one more heat of this 800 freestyle event this morning. It's a timed final event. All these times will count towards the final results in this event. Heat 3 coming up right after the completion of heat number 2. And here comes Maya Dillingham in lane number 8 from the Boonville Daltons. Maya competed at the Paralympic National Championships in 2023. So amazing stuff there in lane number 8. Right on her best time. And here's heat number 3. Lanes 2 through 6 occupied here in the third heat of the 800 freestyle. Like I said before, heat number 1 of this event will be contested with finals. So this is a timed final event, and the top 8 seeds will compete with the final session. In lane number 2, Haley Guzik, Munster Swim Club. Lane number 3, Abigail Ackerman, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, Lainey McCullough, 14-year-old from Westfield Aquatics. Lane 5, Mia Turfler, 14-year-old from Munster Swim Club. And lane number 6, Reese Anderson, 13-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Mia Turfler leads in lane number 5 through 200 meters, followed by McCulloch in lane 4 and Ackerman in lane number 3. Approaching the halfway mark now is Mia Turfler, followed closely behind by Lainey McCulloch. Those two have separated themselves from the rest of the field. Turfler comes in at 4:46.38 at the halfway mark. McCulloch in 4:48.28. Turfler and McCulloch approaching the 600-meter turn, 200 meters to go here. Turfler continues to lead. She's led wire to wire up to this point. McCulloch trying to challenge in lane number 4. Final 50 here in Heat 3 of the girls 13, 14, 800 freestyle. Heat 1 swimming with finals tonight. Ava Murray had a big drop to take Heat number 2. And now Mia Turfler, wire to wire. Munster Swim Club trying to take Heat number 3. Here comes Lainey McCulloch from Westfield trying to give her a run for her money. She's going to run out of pool. 9:41.65 for Mia Turfler. A great swim here in the 800 freestyle. 9:42.68 for Lainey McCulloch. Great swims there. Both swimmers were entered in on 1,000-yard times. Trying their hand at this 800-meter freestyle in the long course pool. Third, Reese Anderson in 10:02.06. Fourth, Abigail Ackerman in 10:02.58. And before we get going in the boys, like I said, in the boys 13, 14, 1,500-meter freestyle, we have 3 heats of the 1500 freestyle coming up. But before that, we do have a swim-off. Getting set for 2 final spots. So we haven't been given names up here in the broadcast booth, but that we do have a swim-off going on right now. So if your swimmer is in the water, you probably know better than I do what spot they're racing for and what event they're racing. Looks like it's a 100 freestyle swim-off. And it's a close one, 32-31 in lane 4, 32-39 in lane 5. Maddie Moore from Plainfield Aquatics takes the win. 1:07. Wow. 1:07.31 to 1:07.46. Both swimmers advance. Wow, what a swim. Or both swimmers improve, rather, on their time from this morning. That was a battle for an alternate spot between Lexi Miller and Olivia Moore, and Olivia Moore takes the win. Moving on now to the 13-14 1500 freestyle. Heat number 2, as heat 1 will be swimming with finals. In lane 1 is Nick McCoy from the Greenwood Gators. Lane 2, Ivan Smemko, 14-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 3, Kobe Sewell, 14-year-old from Flashes. Lane 4, Michael Zhu, 14-year-old from Avon Community. Lane 5, Jacob Tilton, 14-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 6, James Quadlin, 14-year-old from HOT. Lane 7, Jackson Erslin, 14-year-old from Boilermaker. And in lane 8, Noah Barnett, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. This is the first of 3 timed final heats this morning. And the other heat will be contested with the final session tonight here at the IU Natatorium. Approaching the 200-meter turn of this 1500 heat number 2. It's a close one. At the flip, Colby Sewell 2:20.11 to Ivan Smemko's 2:20.34. Third, Michael Zhao in 2:20.68. A three-way battle here for the lead through 200 meters in heat 2 of the boys 13, 14, 1500 freestyle. Sewell has jumped out to a sizable lead over there in lane number 3. Flashes Aquatic 6:01. Second, Ivan Smemko 6:06. A third of the way through this 1500 freestyle heat number 2. Heat number 1 swimming with finals tonight, and we have 3 heats this morning. So heat number 2 underway as we speak, a third of the way through, and your leader is Kobe Sewell, followed by Ivan Smemko and Michael Zhao. Jacob Tilton creeping up as well, along with James Quadlin. Sewell continues to lead through 550 meters in this 1500. 4 heats overall in today's competition, one of which will be swimming in finals. Your leader, Kobe Sewell from Flashes Aquatics, now approaching the 800-meter turn. He flips a 9:45.30, followed by Ivan Smemko in lane number 2. Over halfway now in the first heat of this 13-14 boys 1500 freestyle. If you're looking for the other 1500 freestyle, which is the women's 15 and over 1500 freestyle, that event is being contested right now as well on the same Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. Just go to our homepage, find the live section, and we have 2 simultaneous broadcasts going on as we watch this swimming here. The boys 13, 14, 1500 going on right here at the IU Natatorium. And the 1500 for the girls 15 and over is going on at Center Grove High School for this SwimFest competition. So if you need to switch it over to the other broadcast, go right ahead. We have coverage of both meets. Colby Sewell leading this heat number 2 of the boys 13, 14, 1500 freestyle. Here's the 1,000 split for Colby Sewell, your leader in lane number 3, followed closely by Smemko. Sewell extended his lead to about 3 body lengths now in lane number 3. Smemko second in lane number 2. And then a great battle for a third down in lanes 5 and 6 between Tilton and Quadland. That's the best part about these races, especially at the Indiana Swimming Championships. There's so many great races within the race, so you can see that down in lanes 5 and 6. Sewell leads through 1,000 meters, getting down to it now in this 1,500. It's 450 meters to go for your leader, Colby Sewell. Final 100 here for your leaders. You can see your leader, Colby Sewell, on the far end of the pool. His counter putting in that red signal. It means he's almost there. 150 to go now. Sewell extending his lead 50 by 50. What an impressive swim from the Flashes Aquatics 14-year-old. Looks like he's going to post a big best time, a time that could creep into the top 8. Trying to fight for a medal here is Colby Sewell. Top 8 walk away with a medal on that medal stand, south side of the Natatorium. This is Heat 2 of the boys 1500. Heat 1 will be contested with finals. And your Heat winner is going to be Colby Sewell. 18:23, a 30-second drop for the 14-year-old. What a swim out of lane number 3. Second, Jacob Tilton in 18:33. Another 20-second drop there in lane number 5. Some big-time swims here. Ivan Smemko comes in at 18:36. Smemko had never been under 19 minutes, gets down to 18:35. Big-time swims there all across the board in this 1500. Big-time drops here at the age group side of the SwimFest Championships. We will have 2 more heats of this 1500 once heat number 2 wraps up. Great finish there from Jackson Ersland, Boilermaker, in lane number 7 to get 6:19.09, just off his best. And Nick McCoy as well from Greenwood finished 7th in 19:10. Heat 3 getting set now in the men's 13, 14, 1500 meter freestyle. Heat 3 underway now. Lane 1, Sawyer Green Whitehead, 13-year-old from Southeastern. Lane 2, Ruben Popovicchio, 13-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 3, Connor Schaefer, 14-year-old from Seymour Swimming. Lane 4, Gabe Taylor, a 14-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 5, Jacob Fox, 14-year-old from Riverside Aquatic Club. Lane 6, Kyan Wilson, 14-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 7, Emerson Klein, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. And Lane 8, Vlad Letterman, a 14-year-old from Duneland Swim Club. This is Heat 3 of 4. We'll have 1 more heat of the 1500 this morning following this one. And then the final heat, heat number 1 on the heat sheets, will swim with finals this evening. This is heat number 3 of the boys 13, 14, 1500 free timed finals.
your leader, Connor Schaefer, approaching the first wall here. He leads in a 2:20.64 through 200 meters, followed closely by Gabe Taylor and Jacob Fox in lanes 4 and 5. Schaefer continues to lead through 400 meters, 4:49.32. Just ahead of Gabe Taylor of Fort Wayne and Jacob Fox from Riverside. All three swimmers in the middle of the pool leading this race through 400 meters in this 1500 freestyle. This is heat 3 of 4, with heat 1 swimming in finals this evening. This race is tightening up between Schaefer and Fox in lanes 3 and 4. They both flip at 8:33. Approaching the halfway mark of this race, lap 15 on the way. Connor Schaefer has led the whole way, but is now starting to get a challenge here from Jacob Fox. This one could get interesting in heat number 3. Always fun to see a battle in the distance freestyle events. Usually when one starts, it goes all the way to the wire. You see who has more willpower. Looks like Fox is taking the lead out of the turn. We'll see if Schaefer can respond in lane number 3 as they approach this 800 turn on the south end of the Natatorium. Fox now out-splitting Schaefer by just a couple tenths of a second. He's taken about a 1.5 second lead. That's Jacob Fox in lane number 5. Connor Schaefer trying to battle from Seymour Swimming. And then Gabe Taylor holding down the 3rd position in lane number 4. Fox lead splits 31-41 to Schaefer's 37 or 37-41 to 37-65. About 2.5 seconds now is the lead. Jacob Fox in lane number 5. Great racing strategy here. It seems like he has been able to take over the lead. Your leader, Jacob Fox, now approaching the south side of the Natatorium. The timer's getting ready with the bells. You know what that means. Once the bells start ringing, there's just 2 laps to go here in this 1500. Your 3 leaders, Jacob Fox, Gabe Taylor, Connor Schaefer, approaching the south end, the start-finish line. Fox flips first, 17-16. Followed by Gabe Taylor and Connor Schaefer. Those 3 swimmers are your leaders, running first in lane 5, second in lane 4, and third in lane 3. Just 100 meters to go here in heats 3 of the boys 13, 14, 1500 freestyle. One more heat after this one. The 4th and final heat of the timed final 1500, with the first heat swimming in finals. Jacob Fox drops under 36 seconds, 35.96 on that 50 split. He's charging home in lane number 5, trying to extend his lead, put up the best time he possibly can. Gabe Taylor, Connor Schaefer in lanes 4 and 3 as well, charging home. But here comes Jacob Fox. He's going to take heat number 3 in 18:24.91. Big drop there. 18:33 for Gabe Taylor and 18:36 for Connor Schaefer. Jacob Fox came in with a 19:12, drops all the way down to 18:24, a humongous best time for Jacob Fox. Gabe Taylor as well, dropping over 30 seconds, and Connor Schaefer doing the same, going from a 19:14 to an 18:36. Unbelievable swimming, and Vlad Letterman coming in at a 19-minute flat, dropping 34 seconds from his best time. Great swimming here in the boys 1500 for 13-14s. 1 heat to go after the conclusion of heat number 3. Heat 4 now, boys 13, 14, 1500 freestyle. Final heat of our 11, 12, 13, 14 preliminary session. In lane number 2, Henry Patterson, 13-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Looks like he's scratched. So lane 3 is Zakai Attar from Fishers area. 14-year-old is your top swimmer, at the top of your screen rather, in lane number 3. Lane 4, Jack Street, Carmel Swim Club, 14-year-old. Lane 5, Zach Groninger, 14-year-old from Center Grove. Lane 6, Brecken Luckett, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. And then lane 7, Will Kinzer, 13-year-old from Brownsburg Swim Club. This is the final heat of our preliminary session. Up next, we have the 10 and under timed final session coming your way starting at 1 o'clock. 10 and under starting to roll in for warm-up. You can see their happy smiling faces on the deck here at the IU Natatorium. Nothing like the time final 10 and under session. But we have one more heat left to go. This one right here in the water. The boys 13, 14, 1500 freestyle. Jack Street Carmel Swim Club leads through 100 meters. And this will finish us out here for the morning session. Then we'll be back on the air 1 o'clock for the 10 and under session. And then finally, the last session of the SwimFest Championships will come on later this evening for the finals of all of the 11, 12, 13, 14 events, as well as the open events. So the
the boys and girls 15 and over events and all of the trophy presentations as well. So we have all the awards breaks and then the team championships, the individual high point championships, a whole lot of fun coming up this evening and this afternoon with the 10 and under session. It's just about an hour away from the start of the 10 and under session as well. Your boys 13, 14, 1500, heat number 4, leaders Jack Street lane number 4, Sakai Antar, Fishers area in lane number 3, approaching the 200 wall. Street touches first in 2:16.30. Akhtar flips in 2:16.90.
Heat number 4 of the boys 13, 14, 1500 freestyle. Your leaders now approaching the 800 turn mark. Akhtar has taken the lead over Jack Street in lane number 3. Jack Street is in lane 4. Akhtar will flip at 9:27.14. Street at 9:29.50. Through 16 of the 30 laps now are your leaders. Akhtar and Street third. Groninger in lane number 5. Flipped in 9:38.86. Over halfway to go here in our final heat of this preliminary session. And then we'll get set for our 10 and under session coming up this afternoon and our finals session later this evening. A whole lot of swimming left to come here. And you can find all of it on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. So don't go anywhere. More swimming coming your way all day long. Griffin Hadley here live at the IU Natatorium. It's a pleasure to be with you here this morning leading into this afternoon. Eric Eaton will join me for the final session. It'll be a great night of swimming. Some meet records could potentially go down, both individually and in the relays. We'll hand out the trophies for team champions, individual high point champions. A whole lot to get to the rest of the day here at the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships. As Akhtar extends his lead with another sub-36 split, 10:38.44 at the 900 mark. 200 to go now for your leader, Akhtar, in lane number 3 from Fishers. 15:25 his split at the 1300 mark. Jack Street follows. 15:31.97 for Street from Carmel in lane number 4. Akhtar just extending his lead in lane number 3. Just 3 laps to go here. It's our final race of the session, but don't go anywhere. Keep it locked and loaded on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. We have the 10 and under session coming up next right around 1 p.m. So if you know someone with littles in the next section of this meet, make sure you let them know that Indiana Swimming YouTube channel has coverage for you all the way through the last day of competition here at the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships. Akhtar approaching the 1400 turn mark. Here comes that final bell signaling that this is it. 2 more laps in this 1500. Akhtar leads 16:38 at the 1400 mark. Street flips in 16:44. Just 2 laps to go now for our leaders here in Heat 4 of the boys 13, 14, 1500 freestyle. The fastest seeded heat in this event will swim with finals tonight. They will lead off the session after we do some relay awards to get things started for the 11, 12s, and 13, 14 relays from last night, the 200 freestyle relay. And here comes Akhtar, your leader. Final 50 now for the 14-year-old from Fishers area. Jack Street follows in lane number 4. And this will do it for our session here. We have the distance session still going on in the senior side of this Indiana SwimFest competition, streaming on our Indiana Swimming YouTube channel as well. Eric Eaton over at Center Grove High School doing the distance session. And Akhtar finishes first in 17:48.29, followed by Jack Street in 17:54.14. Coming in the 3rd spot, Zach Groninger from Center Grove, 18:12.57. And here comes Brecken Luckett, lane number 6. 18:23.43 for Brecken Luckett. One more 100 for Will Kinter in lane number 7. Turned on the kick there. Impressive stuff after 1,400 meters from Kinter in lane number 7. Just 13 years of age. And here comes Will Kinter, lane number 7, finishing things off here this morning on the age group side here at the IU Natatorium. Kinter comes in 5th with a 20:04.23. Thank you for joining us this morning on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel
to the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships presented by Speedo. We'll be back on the air in less than an hour with the 10 and under timed final session, so don't go anywhere. Keep it locked here on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. Eric Eaton's over at Center Grove right now as we speak, doing the long course distance session for the men's and women's side of the 15 over age group. So whole lot of swimming left today with the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships. And, of course, we have the final session this evening as well, where Eric will join me here downtown at the IU Natatorium. So we will be back on the air just 1 o'clock. Here come the 10 and unders invading the pool, starting their warm-up. This has been Griffin Hadley live from the IU Natatorium. We'll be back here soon on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. You've been watching the Indiana Swimming SwimFest Long Course Championships presented by Speedo.